Hey guys, sorry if I'm a little bit quiet for a minute. I am back on this mic, and I swear. Try not to swear. Be as quick as I can. Hopefully, this should be it. Yeah, big F this. Right guys, we've got the tech experts in. Lorno's on the case. Lorno is on the case. Stressful business, man. Okay, think we're good. Think we're good. Fingers crossed. Oh, right. So off-putting that, man. Jesus, wept. Right, let's get this thing cracked. That's it. If it's not one thing, it's the other, wasn't it? What was it last time? I had an echo on the first stream, wasn't it? That was fun. Hey Timber, welcome in. How you doing? You good? I saw you had a little Cities 1 on the go the other day. How you getting on with your city? Hey, no worries, Gundle. Catch you later, buddy. Go. Simple cover these bad boys back in. You alright, Andy? You are, you're not far from me, mate. Not far from me at all. Sunny south side, huh? Sunny today, man. Beautiful today. Hey, Timmy. How are you doing? You good? Okay, well, with my issues, that took quite a long time. You've not missed much so far, not gonna lie. Alright, so that's pretty much done, the pass in place. Let's get the, we're gonna just kind of build it up, layer by layer, I guess. So, underpass is obviously going to be the lowest layer. We are going to move on to the roundabout layer now as well. So, again, if you're familiar with UK roundabouts or roundabouts, UK motorway roundabouts, pretty straightforward in general. It's all left turn obviously, which is a little bit left hand driving, which is a little bit different. and it will confuse me when I'm driving this thing or building this thing even. But first things first, we get the roundabout in place and we check out everything crosses over okay. And the scale of that's pretty big, still pretty wide, so I'm gonna bring that in still a bit more, I reckon, to be honest. When it is big, we don't want it looking particularly out of place, so I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't look like a 10-meter drop, does it? There's no way. There is no way that is a 10-meter. I reckon I'm just going to bring the ground up with it, guys. You know that? Now this will look garbage, pretty much right up until we have everything in place and tidied up, so as I said, it'll look messy, but don't stress, we'll get that. It'll look good by the time we're finished. I'm just catching up with chat. I hope I've not missed anybody. Ben, I don't know if I said hello to you, mate. Welcome in again. If I haven't said hello already, welcome in full stop. Good to have you back in, bud. Yeah, so simple roundabout. We will see if it's going to let us do it in one piece. So a lot of the time when you drag these things over, it will try and attach here. Sometimes it'll let you bring it back over. So we'll see what happens when we do it. I'm going to make this a simple 2-lane. We'll try and just do half semicircles. See if it will fly with that. Is it going to like that? It is not. No worries. Timmy, you playing along while you watch as well? I tend to do that quite a lot. Stick a live stream on and then I'm quite happy to just build away and crack on with whatever I'm doing. Okay, so that went in alright. First time. I'm going to take that. Sweet. You're going to like it on the other side? Nah, not so much. Doesn't want to... Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's a little jank. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be. I think if you have a look at the real one, it's not really a perfectly round roundabout as such. You know, there's a little imperfection there as well, so... That's going to do it for me, you know that? It's going to do it for me. Now, I cannot stand the rain in this game. It drives my eyes wild, so... Take that out. Temperature, precipitation, 0. Goodbye, rain. Lovely. Right, so what are we up to next? Let's have a quick look. So I pretty much want everything. So ground floor is the highway. Second floor or second level is going to be this roundabout. It's also going to be some of the access roads. Now obviously access onto this highway, and this highway is going to be pretty straightforward on this side. On this side, it's going to lead to the roundabout, which is going to be over here. Now that roundabout is going to be on this level, which I guess we'll call the first level, yeah. Ground level, first level, second, third. So I guess it makes sense to kind of get this big roundabout in place. It's going to have those connector roads, which are going to run over here and over to this other roundabout on this side. One is going to be straight, one's going to be curved round a wee bit. We're going to have an underpass here, and then we're going to have a big stack coming over from the city centre side down to the M74 southbound. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. I reckon let's get that first roundabout in place, and then we can kind of take it from there. I think it's going to be the way forward. So Two lane I reckon again, but first we're gonna need it nice and flat, so. I'm just trying to envisage exactly where everything's gonna be. So one roundabout's gonna be there, another roundabout. Gonna have it roundabout here, I reckon. We'll see how that pans out compared to the picture. A little bit more spaced out, but this bit here is going to be kind of tricky. Even with Anarchy on, it's going to be a little bit tricky. So, going to give ourselves a little bit more space on this one, and build it out from there. So, let's get these bad boys in place, and then I reckon we'll have a much better idea on scales. Alright. And this one's a little bit bigger. Oops. That look out of place? Yeah, I think that's okay. Good shot at that. Good shot at that. And I'm gonna just try and figure out what we want here in first in terms of the roads over. So I don't know, Timmy. I think I'd like to see what you're up to, man. Yes, Rux, a square about, square about. Not too many of them kicking about, but they're a thing. And you know what? I think in retrospect, I think that roundabout's just a little bit too far away. Do you know that? So let's get that quickly redone. I think that's a bit better. Now, guys, if you guys have got anything in mind in terms of co-interchanges, I am all ears, by the way. So just drop me a link in the Discord or whatever, and I'll definitely have a look, see if it's doable. I want to replace this. I want this flat road, and I want to be able to take the interchange out. Just here, because remember, of course, we've still got an on-ramp from the south-north traffic as well, and we need to bring this over. So I'm kind of in two minds. I might make this roundabout just a bit bigger, just so we're not too squeezed. So what a massive though, do you know that? Obviously we can redo that. Yeah, definitely gonna bring this up a little. Perfect. Yeah, lovely. Cool. Right, happy with that. Let's get these bad boys connected, and we are gonna make this again 2 road parallel. Super simple. We'll do the minimum gap in the middle here. Oh no, snapping off. We can get it where we like, and make it look. Just because we know as much. Little subtle one. Yes. Curve. Up and on. You can get that looking nice. Nope. It's just not going to play nice because it's beside a bridge. What do you think? God. So off-putting already. What way the roundabouts go? They should be going this way, right? Is that right? I'm confused. Like I'm looking out the window, looking at a road to figure out what way I'm supposed to be driving on this interchange, man. Yeah, that way, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect, lovely. So, what do we need to do? We still need to hook up this road to this road over here. And it's going to be pretty straightforward because it's all still on this same level, guys. So, let's just make a little bit of space for ourselves. That's my boy in. Hey guys, I know where some of you are from. So I know we've got Glasgow in, I know we've got Australia in. I think we've got Manchester in, don't we? We did have Argentina in. Where's everybody else from if you guys fancy chatting? I want to make it halfway here. Get that nice curve looking in. I think that's looking like a good start, huh? Oregon, nice, nice. Arizona. South Lanarkshire, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Recognize you from the YouTube chat. You were in Seville, weren't you? Broke them. Oh, I think Dunfermline's exotic enough in the sunshine, would you reckon, mate? Chicago, beautiful. Arizona, how's the weather in Arizona? Is that hot right now, isn't it? I know Vegas is melting. Well, I don't know, Plank. You've not seen the finished article yet. This could be a riot. So, we want to take pretty much this out here. We want to hook it on alongside here. So, I'm going to just try and wing it. Keep it nice and close. See if we can do it in one big continuous. Probably not likely, to be honest, but we'll give it a go. Nah, too much. Too much of an angle to begin with. Let's try that again a little bit tighter. It's snapping off. They're gonna like it. And let's go simple curve that. Or complex curve that, rather. Just hit it on just on the apex of that corner, nice and tight. And simple one to finish it off. Hook that in first. Halfway point by there. Quarter point. Yeah, I think that came out alright, huh? What do we reckon? Too bad. Check check out them bridges. Do we have jank? We do not. They're looking pretty good actually, man. I'm just going to have a quick look at the map, guys. 2 seconds. Again, folks, if you joined the stream late, there is a link of the Google Maps on the description if you guys want to have a quick look and just see sort of what we're building along here. I did take a bit of time and set up the stream and have like nice transitions and sources and all that kind of stuff set up, but when I started the stream it came up as a black screen. It wasn't taking my full screen source, so I went out the window. All my nice shiny bits that I spent forever setting up didn't work, so brilliant. So yeah, if you want to have a look, I'll pop up on the screen every now and again, but it might just be easier if you just have a look at another tab as well, so easy done. Will it be adding potholes? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of potholes. I think we might have a... We got a decal for potholes? Brad, do you know? I think we might. Walls, crumbling walls. Not quite. Sure, we have potholes. There was some of them in Sully's, I think, right? Doable. What the heck are they? Alright. Couple of potholes just to kick things off then, yeah? $31 degrees? Yeah, I'd be melting in 31 degrees. That's still hot, really, do you know? But I guess not as bad as it's been recently, I suppose. Right then, so let's get this hooked up and then we'll move on to the next part. Let's extend this bad boy out a little bit. And that's going to a funny angle, so we'll just... Still going on a funny angle, so we'll just chop it back a bit. Give me 180. Not sure. We'll sort the directions out first and we'll review that in just a second. Oh. So, now we go that way. I swear this is the most confusing thing ever, man. I'm not gonna get used to this the entire night. This way. Right. That's all correct, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get this one hooked up now. Same idea. Now, if we can get this done with Anarchy off, that's the preference. But if it needs to be on, it needs to be on. Don't love that. $180. What are we looking at? That's better, right? What do you think, guys? We happy with the smoothness? I think we're good. Alright, so we'll have a quick catch up. We've got the under. We've got the local road pretty much good to go. Obviously we can extend that off and we can make that look kind of nice a little bit after the main build is done. But I think that's 2 levels sorted. Pretty sure. I had a little practice build, so I'm gonna have a quick peek at that as well. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so overpass. And we're gonna run big 3-lane straight over the top. Now I'm just gonna elevate these bad boys first, and then we can terraform around it. So gonna build up level 1 just a little bit more. We can kind of get it curved in just the way we want. And nothing too fancy really, guys. Just going to bump up 10 meters. Nice round number. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bye. Game save just in case. Oh. 10 meters, super curve. I just want a slight curve here. We reckon. That bang in the middle. Yeah, so. We have a small problem here. Oh, a little bit of surgery required here. See if this wants to play nice. Lovely, lovely. Hey, nice one, Brett. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. No worries. You have a good evening. So, terraforming, I reckon, groups is gonna be the next thing. I want to get these big on and off ramps from this elevated one down into here. So first things first is just bring the ground up. Let's get it leveled off. I don't want the whole thing elevated. I want to try and kind of copy what's there in real life. And I just need to decide just how far I want these ramps to be. We're talking 6% ramp. I think that's okay. So that's going to be that. Now this could be a challenge getting these ones over. Let's have a look. Could be a little tight coming over that road, so we might need to just drop this road, connect the road down a little bit. Oh, we'll see. See how we go on. Might get away with it. I'll bump these up to 4 lanes. Anarchy doesn't like that. Pop Anarchy on. Do the same on the other side. Where's our marker? Right there. Looks okay, huh? And we're just gonna slope this bad boy up. Now, don't worry about all this stuff. We'll be sorting out in just a minute. Yep, there certainly is. There's a little channel in the Discord. It should be linked on the video description if you want to drop in. I'm more than happy to have a look at it, and I like a challenge, but as long as it's feasible, you know. Doesn't like this, does it? Oh, rig mold out. I've got a marker. Just take this back. And try and hook up on the ground level here, I reckon. Play nice. That more like a... Hey Jope, is it Jope? Joppy? Thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. Doesn't like this, does it? It does not like this. We'll try a little bit further back then. See if it's gonna play ball here. Should do. It's got the ground for it now, huh? Yeah, there we go. 6%, 7%. We are. We'll go 7%. Just pop a little simple curve on it. 8%, that'll do. That is looking acceptable to me. What do you reckon? We're just going to do the same on the other side. 4 lane. Let's bump it up one. Now we know that works okay. Slope it up from there. Want it reasonably tight on the roundabout. We don't want it too far over here. We do want it just to kind of curve at the very end. So, see if this will fly. Simple curve. Take it out from that angle there. That does not like that one little bit. The difference is here, we've got this on the ground, and that's elevated. So, let's get a shot of all that. Flatten it a little bit out. Push out a little bit more. Rebuild it. See if that'll work. That's straight. What is going on now? Coming off the wrong lane, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. That should be us. We looking good? I think we're looking good. Alright. Lovely. So. Lane. Now we might say 4%. You don't want to bring it in at 4. That's 4% is fine in terms of the slope. I thought that was giving us 4% from the 4% angle, which we definitely don't want. It would just cause jank, you know, down there. So let's pop all the snapping off, I think. And simple. Yeah. Simple curve it. 7%. There we go. Go. Sort the direction. Snap it on so it doesn't mess it all up for us. I don't love this. We'll redo it in a minute. Oh, we're nearly there. Needs to be redone. 2-lane. Got to do that when we rebuilt it, huh? So I think that is looking acceptably symmetrical. We can sort this out later on. But the ramps look pretty symmetrical anyway. I definitely don't like this. I want it fixed, but it's not a bad start. Okay, we good there. Bump up to 4, give it a little slip lane. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I can't have that. Can't have that. Snapping on. Curve if I need it. Want it in at 180. Gonna bug me. Just gonna bug me. I'll reflow it and see if it works, huh? A little bit bigger. Try a little curve and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I can live with that. I don't mind a little bit of jank. I've learned to live with that. There would be a time when I just would not accept that. But frankly, life is too short. So we move on. Might be able to bump it up a little bit, but move it. Just gonna save that just in case I mess it up. I'm fairly terrible. We move it on roads. Not gonna lie. Not good. Yes. Perfect. Lovely. Right, Rux, I am going to have a look at that right now on the Discord. 1 second. I'll pull up in a second, everybody can have a look at it. Look. Where are we? Real life inspiration, right? Alright, let's pop in straight up. Whoa. What do we have here? This one here? Kind of Y interchanges? Double Y interchange, I guess, isn't it? Little park low number over here as well. Yeah, I must admit, these kind of interchanges, where they kind of swoop one way, swoop the other way, you know, kind of three. That's another freeway, is it? Two separate. These are parallel, right? That is interesting, actually. This is the park, yeah. Nice. That does look kind of nice, actually, huh? Do like the frontage roads as well, the kind of split diamonds and all the rest of it look pretty nice. Is that, I'm gonna guess, is that Sunken Highway? I'm guessing by the sounds of it? By the looks of it? Very nice. Yeah, I'll be keeping that. It's definitely, it's something I need to practice. I need to practice the wire interchanges. They're just so bad on my end, do you know? They're just so bad. They 100% need work. Right, so that's one lot done. Let's see if we can get the other side done just now as well. What kind of height, length? 227? 227 is actually back here if we want it looking reasonably similar. I'll grab the height. That's number one. Get all of that sorted and rebuilt. Bye. Hey, no worries, Brown. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, bud. I want this slightly off so we can curve it. No pop snapping back on. About halfway. Almost complete it. We'll complete it there. And hopefully we got it nice and smooth. Perfect. Yeah, no worries, Rugs. I'll expect a full update on what you got. Like a bit of food chat around here. Alright then, guys. So same idea. We'll bump it up. Didn't like that one, did it? Try that again. And we want to kind of hook up here again where the road is flat on the ground. Yes, Brad, there's always going to be food chat here. It's very, very important chat. Oh, I'll take it back a bit. Get rid of that. Bump the 4. 4 and 4. See how this plays. The curve. I definitely need anarchy here. I have to take it back a little bit, you know that? Try that again. Yeah, it's looking like it is acceptable, you know that? Lovely. I think that's too low. One way of finding out, isn't there? We can definitely say that is a little bit too low. We'll bring this down. No bother. Easy one. We'll just slope it down underneath. But let's get the roads in first anyway. We can do these little roads around them, man. Going to be even more pronounced over this side, isn't it? You know, it's just quite close together. No problem. We'll take them out for now. Again, we're looking about that 8%, 8 degrees. A little bit of a slope. And we'll bring them all back up. Okay, we're happy with that? I reckon I'll do. Right. So we'll bring these down a little bit. Not a massive amount. Well, maybe a reasonable amount, huh? This, of course, will need to be bridge going forward. It will be quite a dip, actually, you know. Start bringing that one down here. Jump on the road tools. Where's the elevated section? Yeah. Quite a dip, isn't it? Jeez. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I reckon 6 meters should do the trick. We want to start dipping this bad boy down about here. Yeah. There we go, slopey slopey. And really the lowest point needs to be under this one here, right? That truck out again, I reckon. Loads of space, perfect. Slope action again. Same over here. Oh. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see if this will go straight in. This is where it all falls apart. Give me that 180. Curve. 80. I didn't really want that straight in, did we? So have a little play about with this, guys, and we'll get it in. It's close. It won't be perfectly the way it was at the beginning. But give me my right angle first. That would be really useful. I'm snapping on. What am I doing? A little bit. There. Go complex. guidelines. Okay. I'll run with that. This one was just a simple curve, if I remember correctly, wasn't it, guys? Who wants to join that? You know that? Bring it down ever so slightly. Another couple of meters. Smooth that bit out. Smooth it out under the big bridge. This could be jank. That is obviously not... That is not going to do, right? That is not going to do at all. Like, I don't mind the clearance. That looks okay. But I reckon we can... That looks not too bad. This part here though, right? Nah. Just nah. We're not having that. So, I reckon we're happy with it up to about here. Let's get a shot of it. We'll re-smooth it. Really doesn't want to smooth it out, does it? Weird. Give me that guideline. Give it to me. It's looking a little better, isn't it? Tell you what's really sort of throwing us off here is that this is kind of raised here as well. So let's try and flatten that out and see if that makes any sort of difference to the perception of it, huh? You know, it actually does. No, I don't think I'm going to go with that. Yeah, plank sticking that little truck under there. Definitely a good little trick. I saw somebody do it. Can't remember who it was on CS1. I thought, yes, I'm having that. I am having that. Looking like Texas. I mean, it's apart from the roundabouts, I guess. But yeah, there's still enough concrete on it, isn't there? Alright, let's get rid of our little markers. I think I am, for the most part, happy with those ramps. Yeah, it's looking pretty sweet. Okay. Alright, time for a little update. We're going to have a look and we're going to see what comes next. So obviously this is going to be a 4-level interchange, and really the 4 levels is really just going to be the big flyover, you know, that comes from here to here, or from here to here rather, because it's going to be southbound traffic on that bad boy. So let's have a quick peek and we'll get ourselves updated and see where we are on that one. I'm just really deciding which road is going to come next. I think potentially this underpass, is this is going to go under, right? Get all of the groundworks pretty much, you know, done and dusted. We don't really have too much to do here apart from just hooking up the roundabout. So that's pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. So we might do that first. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get that roundabout hooked up first, and then it's in, and it's done. And we don't need to worry about it. I think we'll get this really long underpass done. It will go under here, under here, under here. So that's going to go under 3 bridges. 4 bridges, in fact, because there's going to be another one here as well. Don't stress out about this one. This is a big overpass, and we can just put that in last, and we just plank it on top of it. So this bad boy here, we will need in. And this one here. So that's the plan next, I reckon. Let's crack on with that. I'm just going to catch up with chat, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Again, I apologize if I miss anybody. I apologize, guys. I know the chat's not flying, but I'm trying to do 20 things at the same time. What have we got? Back pizza. Now we're back on the pizza. This is very important. You need to tell us what is on that pizza, and then we're going to judge you. We're going to judge your choices. Yeah, Ben, happy with angles? Looking alright? This, I've just noticed, is not looking alright. That needs fixed. Let's get that done before we go anywhere else. Yeah. Kind of hoping once we just gonna change the angle, that might fix that. Yeah, these little bridges and overpasses they look decent though, don't they? Ah. So this, we're not going to accept that. We're not having it. Cheese, just cheese. Tell me that ain't true. Please tell me that ain't true. That we'll just do a little bit of surgery on this curve here. We don't want any jank if it can be helped. So let's just take this out. We'll redraw it. When we redraw it, hopefully, if we hit the angle okay. We've got 90 degree, 180. Hit the guideline. Don't forget to put curve on. Pop that. Put it back in. How are we looking down that? Good. Yeah, I reckon there's probably a few of you guys in here for just cheese pizza. Lauren would be a 3 cheese pizza kind of person as well, or no rather. Would be a 3 cheese person as well. Oh, do you make the curry yourself? You get a wee supermarket number, you get it delivered? Talk to me, curry. Curry's probably one of the foods that I could eat all day, every single day. I won't get bored of it. Just the best. The absolute best, man. Right, what are we going to say here? We're going to get these curves in, right? I think it's time for a safe game. We've not had one in a while. This bad boy sloped in. We didn't really kind of pull out a distance, did we? What did we say on these ones? These were about 250. That's entirely reasonable to go for a 250 again. Go. There's a motivation come up. I get no idea what it is for. So thank you, whoever that was. I'm gonna try and find out. Was it somebody subscribed? It didn't show me. I heard the beep, and that was about it. If anyone can let me know, I'd appreciate it. Hey Vanilla, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I'm gonna bump these bad boys up again to 4. Get an extra lane on the outside. Make a nice tight angle. Just simple curve it in. What are we saying? 6%, 7%, 7%. Lovely. Excellent. 7. Take that. Flatten out. I don't mind a little bit there, but why the game does that drives me mad. So we'll maybe take it an extra degree out and see if that make any difference. What would be 7%? Can we remember? I think it was 7, right? Mrs. says you cannot get that guy to sort out the cross junction. Yeah, I know, man. It never ended, innit? Half homemade and half supermarket. Nice. Nice. Important question, was it house rice? It was a subscription. Thank you whoever subscribed. I didn't see who it was, so thanks very much. I don't know where my alerts are on the screen. It did show me last time and now it's just showing me chat, so welcome in and I appreciate this up. Thanks very much. Right, we'll go 8% on this one, see if it does any better. I mean a little bit. But it's what it is. I'm not gonna let it annoy me too much. Hey Cupid! You alright, Craig? How you getting on, mate? You well? You good? Craig, tell me how Shay is doing in the tournament. I managed to see the first game and then game's a bogey after that. I've not had a look on repos or nothing, so please give me an update, mate. I would appreciate that. That's a Warzone tournament we're talking about, guys. We'll see the Warzone if anybody's into it. Self and Cupid follow a boy who's on his last chance to get qualified for the big $1 million tournament, so I'm hoping he's successful. Right, so we're gonna get these two in, and what did we say? We were gonna go big underpass, right? So let's get that one in first. Then we'll do the overpass. Seventh game free, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. Top 4 though, innit? Do you know it's tough, man? It's gonna be a big ass getting that qual. Is it? It's 5 games tonight. Taking it. Best of 5 and then the wild card. Okay, let's see where we want to bring this one in. In fairness, we don't need to have it exactly like for like, so we'll just pick a spot. This is pretty much going to be the spot where the overpass is going to come back in as well, guys. So, as long as we get plenty of space from this lot, doesn't really matter too much. We can make it work. Sitting 12. Okay, sound. Nice one. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll catch you later on, buddy. Vanilla, yes. Baillieston roundabout, Baillieston Interchange. We're kind of chipping away at it here. And, yeah, we made a bit of progress already. We're kind of getting there. Now, do you know what I'm going to do? In fact, is I'm going to pull out a little bit more. Going to bump that. I don't want to keep adding lanes, so we're going to bump it back down to a 3 lane after this slip. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? And then we can kind of get in here, give it a dedicated off ramp and on ramp. What's number 1, Vanilla? I need to know. And let's have a quick look at the map again, just to see. We're not too bothered about what's going on over here. We'll make that work. That ramp joins in just after this second one. Okay. Guys, I'm going to show you a little practice one I did earlier on as well. I'm peeking at this every now and again. Coming across really dark for some reason. There we go. You get a kind of idea, the general sort of layout. A little bit messy this one, but kind of half finished. But we'll get there. Field with horses? I have no idea where that is. Which side is it? HDR, haven't got a clue, mate. Absolutely no idea. As I said, I had everything set up just the way I wanted it, and then when I went to go live, the full screen capture wasn't working. So, but HDR, I'm not too sure, mate. I honestly haven't got a clue. No idea. No idea. Yeah, underpass. So, where's it going to come in? Come in about here? Right there. No. Carve it in by hand, I reckon. It's a bit too big. Save game before we do this. A little shambolic, to be honest, but that's going to be okay. Might be an issue. no problem. Stick it on elevated. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a little bit of an issue, but super simple sorting that out. Just take an elevation here. Flatten it. Still a bit tight, right? Got a truck out. Yeah, 100%, that's too tight. Just have it completely flat, I guess. That works for me. Well, plenty of space for a decent curve anyway. That's not going to be steep at all, man. You're looking at, yeah. Cool. So when you use that road tool, it kind of keeps these remnants here. You can't remove it, as far as I know, with bulldozer. So once we get the curves in, we just redraw that. Should look good. So usual story. That flatten out. Bump up to 4-laner. And we're just gonna draw a single road out of it. Now it will be interesting to see if we can do this in winter. What do we think? Yeah. First time? What are we saying? What are we saying? Where'd I go? It's a bit janky like that. Almost. This stuff. I hate it. Ah. We're not gonna run with that. Close. But no cigar. The angles are just a little bit too tight on it, to be honest. So we'll take it off first and then we'll hook it up on a curve. Just go a short straight section. %, is fine. Yep. Just curve that bad boy in then. $180, please. God. Looks alright coming off, right? I'm okay with all of that. Just goes a little janky at the end. So perhaps we could take it back, maybe just a couple of meters. Delete that section. Bump that down to 3. Put it off. 180. Man. Yeah, I think I'm a bit more comfortable with that. Andy, I need to know which field has the horses in it. I'll put them in it. Yo. Now, we have overpass to be done. It's gonna be this one, right? So that's gonna come off this road here with these two split. And it's gonna go over the second one. How are we space-wise for this? Do we need to get it coming off this road, up and over this one, and then curved in over here? Not too bad. The question is, where do we take it off? That's still curving up, so that might look like a fairly sharp angle coming up and over. So I reckon what I'll do is maybe just get the overpass done first. Pop it down to minimum height's what, 6-7 meters, right? Well, maybe just get that curve coming in first. It's snapping off. We don't want it roughly here. Maybe just draw it in massive first. We'll get an idea of the curves. Bigger than that. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Getting a little tight, but I think it would be acceptable, potentially. Ooh, definitely not. Okay, so we need to go higher than 7 meters, right? So let's have a quick look. 10 meters. I'm looking street view. Yeah, ideal. Yeah, I could imagine that wouldn't be a fun experience. Scottish gale force weather. Stuck on a. I mean, how high is that? Like, do you know what I mean? It's a fair distance. It's a fair distance off the ground, isn't it? All right, let's get that curve back in and make sure we bring this back so it's not forming a land bridge. We do not want that. This is all going to be bridge. Let's try and take this down. If you'd like to let me take it down at ground level, what do you reckon? That still looks tight, right? That was 10 meters, but I did reduce the height on this side. So you wouldn't risk that, would you? These overpasses, always just kind of trial and error, you know? If you can try and bring them down in elevation first time, perfect. Just saves you a little bit of a redo next time, but well. If they're on Street View, I'll have it. Well, tell me, is it like north, south, east, or west? That's probably the best. Probably the best bet. Right, so we're gonna run with that 10 meter again. One-way highway. Nice and close. I don't really want it going over this road, so gonna swing it around and just see if it's reducing in height when it's going onto that lower elevation. Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. Get that angle done again. What? What? Right, I think the trucks and the buses are safe. Here, what do we reckon? Let's have a look. I think we're good to go. Absolutely shed tons of space. Perfect. So let's start chopping this back. We know that we've got the highest elevation that we need working. That's good to go. Hope snapping on. And I keep back on that. Perfect. All of this is looking good. Can basically start coming down anywhere here, really, to be honest. So let's see where we can delete it from. I mean, what is this? Come on. 3. Third level. That is 0 meters. Oh, and it's completely messed up. Completely messed up our nice ramp there. How's it looking outside? Looking alright still. It's looking good to me. Perfect, perfect. Let's have a little look. On the left hand side of the M74, yeah, as you leave the junction heading south. So M74 is this one. You're leaving the junction heading south. So that would be this side, I think. The M74 is this one going over the top, isn't it? Is that M73? Do you know what? Let's have a look. That's M73. Yeah, so M74 is down here, yeah? Do you know what to do, Andy? Drop it on the Discord if you've got Discord. That would be the easiest one, so I can have a look at it. Right, where were we? Over here. Now the good bit is we've got plenty of room to hook this in on this side, you know. Just make it a 3-lane. I just want to make sure it's not too steep, so give it as much room as we can, really, here. Just upgrade. Don't know if I'd necessarily want the whole section, but we'll go with it for now. Could maybe actually make that key. It's going different elevation. Yeah, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Little safety barrier, like that. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to curve this bad boy in, do you know that? We got space. It's just a case of can we get it out and back in and up. I think we're okay in terms of elevation, it's just the curve really, yeah. Get back quick. What are we talking? 5%? Worries. Complex. 7. Bump up to that height, right? We got a curve about a third of the way. Halfway rather. Oh, it's alright actually, you know. Like it looks steeper than 5 degrees though, doesn't it? Again, we're maybe just flatten this ground out. It's maybe just perspective again, you know. It doesn't look steep from that angle. I reckon it looks steeper from down here, right? Yeah, and I think I'll give it some key wall. Curves look good, right? Are you looking at the wrong junction? So you looking at the kind of Y interchange in the M74 next to crematorium and all that kind of stuff that's down there, right? I know you are. Right, now this should be easy. We're gonna put it in. We're gonna find a spot, and then we're gonna delete it. Then we're gonna redraw the entrance to the on-ramp, or the off-ramp rather. Looking at it from above, happy with these curves? We are. Ideally you want to put these extra lanes in first, you know, but if it's not practical, like you're putting a big overpass in, just do it. Do your upgrade, and your last little section, just delete it and redraw it back in, and it will be nice and smooth most of the time. Be simple. Yep. Lovely, lovely. Better bulldozer these things into oblivion. Goodbye. Oh, we can keep that one. Just bring that node down ever so slightly. Yeah, that pretty much suck with with roads. Just mess stuff up, so that's a double, right? Why, that's weird. And it's tiny details, isn't it, troops? But it's all these little bits that just, they all add up and they just look untidy. And they just kill the smoothness of what you're trying to do, you know? Take it out. Yeah. A funny little section with anarchy, somehow I created that. We shall take it out. You can go. You can go. And hopefully with a little bit of luck, if we get the height right. Most of this snapping off. Right angle. Up the guideline. Doesn't want to give me the guideline, so we'll just eyeball it. Absolutely flat, refusing to give me that. Up to existing geometry, that should work. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. That's another one done. Janice, this is based on real life interchange. It is gonna be something of a version of this one. This is the Baillieston Interchange, which is in Scotland in the east of Glasgow. So typical UK roundabout interchange for motorways, and it's got the addition of a bit of a diamond or a dumbbell crossing over, and elements of a partial Y sort of interchange here as well. And it's only connecting these two directions, so the southbound M73, northbound M73 onto M8, which heads in towards the city centre. So yeah, 2.5 interchanges in one. Basically, Janice is what we're doing today. So far we've got a fair chunk of it done. To be honest with you guys, we've got pretty much all bar. What are we looking at? Three more connecting roads, and then we'll start getting to look good. We'll get some traffic going on it soon as well. So yeah, almost there. So that's pretty much all this section. We're going to leave that big overpass to the very, very end. We've got that one done. Again, it's so easy just to miss one, do you know that? And then realise at the end you've missed a connection. Done that more than once. Done that in a video and put it on YouTube more than once as well, but we'll not talk about that, okay? Right, these two then. So, connector off this road, that is going over, yeah. And then we're going to stick it in there. That may be easier going under, do you know that? So, let's give that a go. So it's essentially going to mirror this, almost. And come up, and come over, and attach under there. I do wonder if it might be easier going under. Probably not. We'll have another look at that. It's going that way. It's going that way. Yeah. This one's definitely going to be a bit tighter, but we should be okay. Now the thing is, we definitely want a little slip lane, but we don't really have the space for it, so to get a little bit creative, see what we can do. So obviously we don't want that, because that's going to be right underneath that little road beside it, right? So little marker just really is most as practical, really, to be honest. So where do we want to end it? We want to end it right here, huh? So we do a marker right here. See how we're looking with a 3-lane ending right there, huh? That'll work. Now, if you're driving this, you definitely want to make sure you get in lane quick enough, huh? Okay, cool. Essentially, I'm going to pretty much look to kind of mirror this one, really. Yeah. I think that'll give us our best aesthetic when we're doing this. So. Okay, on. See what the game's going to let us do, huh? Now the nice thing, this is on a curve, so let's see how this plays. Hopefully we don't get too much jank there. Give that a try. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I like that little section. Looks pretty nice. Now, I like play nice coming over here. I think the short answer is yes. Snapping off. See what we can do. Yeah. German on-ramp? I'm not familiar. I have to say, I've spent quite a bit of time looking through interchanges, obviously, and all that kind of stuff. Quite enjoyed the Spanish ones. Portuguese ones look pretty wild as well. Italian ones look completely mental. Proper spaghetti that you just don't want to build. But I've not really had a look at German ones, I must admit. So you're going to have to fill me in and let me know what's going on with them. Cool. So listen, I'm happy with that. I want to start bringing that down just as soon as it crosses that road. So... That's not going to play nice, is it? Let's use a little bit of road 2 and see if we can just go to retaining wall on that instead. Or elevated rather on that instead. Not happening. That is okay. I can live with it. I can. 180. Come that bad boy back in. Italians are definitely not for some. Yeah, there was no pun intended there. Okay. So I think when we're having a look at this here, this big ramp is going to go in between this big highway and the ramp that we're doing just now, right? So as you can see, it's obviously quite a bit tighter. Ideally, I'd want to be bringing this ramp across that road over here. I just don't know if we've got the space for it without looking too steep, but we'll give it a go. I'm going to save this, maybe come back to it. If it doesn't work out, we might just redrig the big overpass and we'll just kind of take it out and over a little. We'll see how we go. We definitely need that 7.5. Pump it down to ground level. And we'll take it from there. %. 7% we can do, right? Definitely towards the limits of what you can kind of get away with, right? Jank there, so it'll be redone nonetheless. Give that another go. Cool. Think that works. Let's complete it. And if we're not happy, we'll do something else. Too much of a curve? What do you reckon? We get away with that? I think I'm gonna go for it, you know that? Yeah. A little key wall in here. Soften the thing up. And we'll change direction. I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, it's a little less harsh, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. We're good. We are good. So we need to get this finished, and it's just a case of bringing it down here, and then we need a big looper. I guess what we'll do is we'll figure out where we're going to bring it in, right? And this lip is going to be freaking massive, do you know that? Not adverse to bringing it in here. Keeping it relatively... I'm going to say compact, well as compact as you're going to get for an interchange this size, I suppose. Let's think about getting a little slope in here. Where are we? Perfect. I wish they would really just change the default on that, it's ludicrous. Comes here. Okay, so I reckon having a look at this, troops, we're gonna get the big ramp in first, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna attach this bad boy. I think that's gonna be the play. Now, I would like to know if that is elevated. Like on a ramp. So the ramp doesn't start till quite a bit further up, huh? Okay. Ramp doesn't start till it crosses that road. Sweet. Yeah, pretty much there, right? Okay. Sweet. Right, ramp time. Overpass time. It's not going to like it coming off there, so let's flatten that first. Smooth it out a little. Go. Again, same technique, guys. We are just going to get it in big. We'll find out where the highest point is, which is this overpass. Going to make sure it is going to be high enough to clear this overpass. What's going on? Off. If anything, that might be a bit too tall, huh? Up to surface. Well, that's not to surface for me. Oh, we just bring it down here. That's too tall, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that. This thing's going all over the shop. 28, 27. Just go flat. Cute. Yeah, I think that's a bit more like it, right? What do you say? 27, right? Too tall. Not tall enough. But this is going to come out over here. It cuts over kind of central, right? Really, it's just a bit of trial and error. Having a look and see what's going to work, what's not. Oh, that's going to come in there. We're getting closer. A little shallower angle, I reckon. Sometimes be a little hard to tell, right? Bear in mind, we're only going to be keeping the middle section, so the very highest section. Everything else we're going to cut back, and we're going to reduce elevation on it. And I don't hate that. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, I don't hate that. Well, this is it. Do you know what I mean? If we need another motorway in the vicinity, just build more ramps over it. Literally does no harm. And why is that so massive? Oh, what the hell, man? That was meant to be just over the main highway running north to south. I mean, I'm happy with the curve, right? So I guess it took the elevation from the highest point and then just run with that. Okay, no worries. We just redo. We bring it down accordingly for the higher elevation that we're running it off. Like, that's not too bad, is it? Not too bad at all. Cool, so we're going to be bringing it in here. And it's clearly enough to cover all of these roads, so we should be bringing that down. Just a little bit terraforming. There we go. Bring it back to ground. We're going to bring this out first, and then we're going to connect it all up. Yes, Tycon. You brought it up the other day, and I thought, do you know what? It's needing built. It's going to be needing built. It has to be done. And I remember looking at it when I first started the channel, thinking, oh, I could build that, and looking at it going, absolutely no chance I'm building that. I don't know what I'm doing. So I thought it was time. It was time I came back and give it another crack, you know. See where we're at. Pretty nice smooth curve. That comes out pretty much the right amount, doesn't it, you know? I think potentially we bring this out. Smooth curve it. Complex curve it, right? But yeah, definitely we need to bring the elevation down pretty much as soon as it passes the highest point on the northwest one, right? Or the north-south one, rather. So, let's give that a crack. A little bit of trial and error is involved here, I reckon. So, gonna shoot for about a third of the distance. The first point, I reckon. Right there. Try to find about another third of the distance away, and we'll bump it right up. See if it'll play nice. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll take that. Hey, Mundane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Teddy Radco never took up this challenge. Slacker. Absolute slacker. Hey, again, no, welcome back in, man. Welcome back in. Mundane, this is the Baillieston Interchange. I will show you where it's at. Now, this is in the UK, just east of Glasgow in Scotland. And more specifically, it is a junction between the M8 and the M73, and it hooks up some of these local roads as well. A little bit of a mix. It's basically a 3-level UK roundabout. Motorway interchange with partial Y interchange between these two sections, and basically like a dumbbell or diamond serving local roads hooked in there, just for fun. So it's pretty much two and a half interchanges pretty much in one, this one. Want to have a little look at the side? Yeah, we'll have a look at that. 2 seconds. Let me just correct the flow of traffic here. Make sure everything's pointing in the right way. If I don't do it as I'm doing it going along, I'll just forget about it. Let's have a look. So I think, yeah, slope's looking good though, isn't it? It's looking hell of a nice so far. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Now, pretty much going to do the same process here. Again, we don't need this quite as high, and I want to start bringing down elevation. Basically, just again, as soon as we kind of pass that highest point, which is crossing here, so all of this can basically go. I'm going to save it in case I mess up. Gonna grab a quick drink. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yes, Tygon, we are ready with plenty of them. Well, I'm going to call these traffic generators anyway, yeah? Yeah, we'll get it all running pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, roadworks permanently, basically. You know it. Absolute murder on it. Cool, let's get these slopes done. Perfect. Shot of all this. Dunzo. Now we know these two are going to kind of hook up roughly about here. I think what I'd like to do is get this in and get it in pretty much all the way in a oneer, and then what we'll maybe do is just delete where it's not playing nice with the road, and we'll redraw it. We'll get it nice and smooth. 180. Oh, wrong one. Curve. Let's pick a random spot where to cover it from. I want to bring it straight in. Might work, you know that. Might work pretty good. Give it a go. Yeah. Right. That worked okay. Yeah, we can redo this curve. I actually got a little bit more space on this curve as well, which is kind of nice. We just bumped up to a 2-lane and we'll just stick it all together, I reckon. I think we'll work just nicely, actually. Go. Check it from this side. Yeah. The one thing I wasn't too sure about was the change in elevation on that node. Not look bad. It's noticeable. Acceptable. Yeah, nice. This is the bit that number 55 broke them's talking about. Getting the bus over this bad boy in high winds. It would not be fun. Congestion on the Bills Hill pipe. I don't miss driving in the mornings anymore, man. I'll tell you that's for sure, man. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. You good? You good? Right, let's make this a 5-lane. A 4. And up to 2. Far. Looking good? Yeah. Double take our bus as well. And I think this is pretty much our last connection. I think. Am I right in saying that? 4, 5, 6. Just take that up. I think that's all the big stuff done, huh? Yeah, this smoothness is definitely there. There's nothing that's kind of jumping out. I think I'm quite bad when I'm kind of doing stuff like this. I'm quite bad and just saying, yeah, that'll do for now. I'll come back and I'll fix it, and then I forget about it and it's forever jank, you know? Yeah, I think it's looking pretty complete. Cool, let's bulk this bad boy out then, huh? And we'll start smoothing things out a little bit, try and make it look a bit prettier. Two-lane, parallel. And I'm not necessarily going to recreate just all the surrounding roads, really. It's really what I'm after here, to be honest, but we'll definitely run a few of them off. Just we can see what it looks like, really, more than anything else. Oh, okay, what was that? Thank you. Was that a subscriber? I'm really sorry, guys. My alerts aren't showing up. It kind of pops up quickly on the screen, and it's not showing up in my chat. So, don't know what's going on with my mobile, yes, but I appreciate the subscription if that's what it was. Thanks very much. have a look again. Will be 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to check something very quickly. Bear with me. Right, let's crack on. Let's crack on. Just bring this in nice and simple, right? Middle. Perfect. Oh. Obviously, I'm not going to get too fancy with the wider terraforming stuff here, guys. I'm just going to get something up that looks kind of half acceptable, and we'll probably knock up if we've got time. We'll see how we get on. What time is it? 9:20. Not too bad. If we get time, I'll look to try and get a bit of a mock city town setup, just to kind of give the whole thing a little bit of context, and we'll just use the we'll use a few mods to do it. We'll use the man mod, and we should be able to fill it up pretty quickly, you know. Spam the living daylights out of it, basically. Yeah, the overlay mod's kind of cool, actually, you know? Really handy if you're building 101, you know, recreations, I guess. Not something I've ever done, I'll be honest with you. I do have the mod, I just kind of put a random picture in the background just to see what it would look like, but... but you can do some pretty cool stuff with that, actually, huh? Okay, so I think in terms of the wider stuff, that's looking reasonably not too terrible. Get on with all the little ramps. Make them all look pretty good by the time we're done. Like that. slope it, and then smooth it. Go. That looks god awful. Gonna live with that. Don't want to mess up the roundabout too much. So just need a bit of caution if you're driving on that slip lane, I guess. Show that. Bring this back. We think key wall and then slope it up. Is it gonna like it there? We get away with that. And the more I look at that, the more it annoys me. So see if we can try and shift it back just a little bit without messing up the roundabout. Easy. Easy. That's broken there, but I'm not going to redo it. Just not going to happen at this point. We'll run with that. Slope it up. Looks bad. That looks really bad. See if we can try and get back more key on that side. I don't want the whole thing done, you know that? So bring it back up. A little marker. Halfway point. There. Key wallet. And we'll try and slope it. See if we can get away with this on the, at least on this side, see if we can get away with it. Yeah, that's looking better straight away on that side, right? Maybe just do the same on the other side, you know, I just key wall the bridge part. Should be right. Again, I don't want a whole thing, I just want part of it, so let's see if we'll play nice. Here's a little marker about halfway point. Key wall. Yeah, this is gonna work okay, yeah. Slope up to there, right? Not working. Cool. There we go. Don't do too much. We may as well just make that key wall as well and complete it, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, cheers Mark, we're getting there, we're getting there. Should look good when we're finished. Thanks Lee, appreciate that mate. Kind of you to say, man. Oh, I got a cat on me. Come on, cat. Get off me. There you go. There you go. So, happy with that one. Happy with this one. Let's give this one a little bit of love. No. Snap. Some geometry. Yep. Gonna give us the kind of funky effect. bugs me. Like, what can you put down there? Like a tree? Pillar? Nothing really that kind of just fills the gap with that, is there? Could maybe just convert it back to an elevated section and see if it looks good now that the, you know, now that the terraform is done. Will we try that? You know, I think that's a better option now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run with this one, to be honest. I don't look too bad. Oh, Tiger, do you mean back, back over, wait, back over here, yeah? So pillar base like in, like from Find It, do you mean, or, have a look. Oh, connect. You mean connect it to the, get some traffic flowing, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We can get it flowing while we do all this stuff, right? Yeah, we just pop this stuff any old way, it doesn't really matter. So Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep you waiting, huh? Right, Tigan, I will come back because I want to understand. I don't quite get... I obviously understand what you're saying, pillars, but I don't get how they fill it, so... I will come back and I'll annoy you and ask you to explain it to me. Close enough. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We need another one, right? Quickly save that before copy and paste a big thing like that. Now fill it with water. Don't tempt me. Does anyone know if there's a mod for plane lanes? Starting point in airport. I seen a video that somebody made, like a little custom airport. I kind of just skipped through it. But it did look functional, and it definitely wasn't like the standard airport. So if you Google it, it looked like they were just using dev mode or something like that, you know? So. And you can tell the missus that we don't much care for planning laws around here. We will do what we want. Very much so. For the water voles, I'm afraid. I'm not doing too well over here, mate. Not looking good for them, man. Having that. Right, direction of traffic. Some of these are wrong. Well. Fix it in a minute. That's all going that way. Why is this stuff going in the opposite direction? This is the one I copied in, wasn't it? Yeah. Good. Number one makes things. Come on. Didn't think I'd have to do all this stuff, you know. Is what it is. Alright, let's unpause it. Not quite sure if everything's quite hooked up. So I can see, I'll tell you straight away, those roundabouts will not do well with the amount of traffic that we're going to be adding in here. So what we'll maybe do, the ones that are connected to the roundabouts, this lot and this lot, we'll maybe disconnect maybe half the spawners. We'll get things going, we'll see what's going on. Yeah, all flipped. So let's see how long the roundabouts will last, huh? I'm just gonna grab a drink and let it run. And you can see we're missing some traffic here, huh? This, I think this was the one that I copied, right? Yeah, we can see it's broken. Sorry, you'll need to wait just another couple of minutes till I fix this and we'll get the whole thing running. Didn't take too long. Fiddly, isn't it? Getting there, guys. I think that should be us. Perfect. Yeah, nice and busy, as expected. Just like real life. You can see a funny U-turn going on down here. Let's fix that. You know, you give the Sims a nice shiny interchange and you pick these little spots to do bloody U-turns. Give me strength. Yeah, we'll give it a good inspection. I've got no doubt I've got a couple of little connections in there that aren't required. I just want to let it run for a little bit, just see how it runs. As I say, there's obviously, the roundabouts are always going to be the weak points here. You know, they kind of suck in game, don't they? But you turn my name, mate. Thank you very much. See that? This one? Alright, sweet. We could try and traffic light these roundabouts. What? Doesn't really tend to work that well, does it? Oh. these spawners tend to give you a huge amount of truck traffic as well, don't they? Yeah, so I think to keep things flowing, I'm gonna knock a few of the spawners out of where we have the roundabouts. I guess it's not fair giving it motorway traffic, is it? Do you know? Hey Brad, thanks very much for the super. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I reckon I'll probably get rid of maybe half of these. See how it runs? Could be a little bit more suitable for local traffic, huh? We got 6. We get rid of 9 banks of these buys. Video. What was that? 3 rows, right? 3 rows. Yes, at this point I am definitely sure that I want to bulldoze that building. Let's see how that goes. It should be a little bit more reasonable, hopefully. And it's just a big roundabout that's going to fill the thing up. Your one more lane will always fix it. Always fix it. I think there's definitely a few things that kind of jump out. Small access lane here. Cat's jumping on my leg. Oh, cat. Get off me. Yeah, what was I saying? Before I get clawed in the upper leg by the cat. Yeah, maybe a little bypass here. Little bypass road here. Little bypass lane, I reckon. Not really huge amount of traffic coming up here, in fairness, so I don't know how much an extra lane there might do right enough. Extra lane on the roundabout might be a shout, potentially. I don't know. This one seems to be coping not too bad now. I suppose, given it's kind of a bit of a recreation, I don't want to be adding too much and changing the overall shape of it an awful lot. But that said, I don't mind adding an extra few lanes, and I think certainly in this roundabout it might be worth a punt. So we'll give it a go. Give it a go. If things start moving a little bit better. Bump up the speed, huh? I'm not sure if that helped or not. I can stay in. Yeah, I think a few more road tools definitely would be nice to kind of get that fine control over it, I suppose, huh? Yeah, for sure. Right, let's get the rest of these in and looking nice. Smooth action. Want to bring that all the way down there, you know that? Yeah. Let's get that keyed as well. Will do. Looking okay that side. Smoothing this out, I reckon. I think. Up. Yep. Without. How about jank that? You know what you do with that. Emotion it. Doesn't exist. Okay, seems to be moving a little bit better now, guys. What do we think? Once we had a little bit more reasonable traffic on those roundabouts, things started sort of loosening up a little bit. Decent queue on there. Been there before. Can testify. That's realistic. This should be a pretty easy smoothing, I think. What do you reckon? Right up. A little bit key wall. Do another side. Freaking horrible. Here we go. Is that Périfique? Where is that? France? Sounds kind of French, right? Too bad, actually. I think what I'd like to do here is just bring elevation down ever so slightly and then slope up to here. But crap. Down low. Stuff. Destroyed my smoothness. Does not please me. That's better. A little lumps and bumps. Can live with that. Nah, not really. Okay. Oh, Paris Ring Road? Oh man, rather you than me. My god. So stressful driving abroad, man. Especially if it's busy, like a big city, I just wouldn't fancy it at all. Like, I'm not too bad a driver, reasonably confident in all the rest of it, but Jesus, man, it's just stress, isn't it? You know what I mean? Did you go around that mad roundabout? Was it Parc de Triomphe, isn't it? Roundabout around that? Sweet Jesus, man. It's terrifying. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think I'd like to give this the same treatment just on the other side, so 55 meals. There. Oh. Match that up, huh? Terrible. Curve. Get a slope on after the pillars. The bottom after. What do we think? Kinda hidden. That sucks, man. Whoops. Raise the pillar game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Down underneath here. We can fill this in. Yeah, text is always on a delay. It's a reasonably long delay actually on YouTube, man. Also the file I'm probably not paying attention, best I can. That's the thing. I guarantee you love that Frozen stuff, mate. You be singing it. You know all the words by now, man. I'm just gonna slow this bad boy and have it all done, man. This is gonna need done. I think we're kind of almost there in terms of the hiding up all the jank and everything. If there's anything I've missed, guys, just give me a holler and let me know, and I shall revisit. Must admit, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to detail this thing, man. It's big, innit? You know what I mean? Just a bit. Just another bit. We're good. You do. Go on, Lorno, bring back the memories. I'm gonna give this a little once over. Just see what I've missed. We'll bring that back up. I think that is every section done, isn't it? We have an issue. We have an issue. Right. Horses. Andy. Where are we going with these horses? M74? M73? Oh, that's weird, huh? Just wants to do that whole section. Well, just leave it off. Absolutely can't have that. Yeah, strange, huh? Might just redraw it. See what happens. Take it right the way back, I reckon. Give me 180. Come on. I think it's going to be... Nope. Does? What? Doesn't want to go in nice, does it? We bump up one notch. It doesn't want to work. Weird. Well, it wasn't attached in there in the beginning, so... Awkward little spot, isn't it, huh? $180. That working? Try a little move it. That's jank. Me moving it, right? Height looks okay though. I think that's good. That's not perfect, but definitely better than what it was, right? Hold on now. Hidden pillar or something, I guess. Whoa. Guys, I am gonna be right back. I just need to take a very quick break, and I will literally be 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back. Don't know what happened to the music. Let me go and fix that for you guys. Hopefully that's the music back on. If it's not playing, just give me a shout, let me know. Yeah, Brad, it's just that consistent colour more than anything else, I guess, isn't it? Do you know? No particular allegiance to it or anything like that. Jadon, how you? You good? Hope you're doing well. Nothing better than when you've got a beer in your hand. You are not wrong. I actually don't have any beer. I've got a nice bottle of wine waiting for me for later on, so I look forward to that. It's going to be kind of nice. So I think what we're going to have to do is really just kind of do a little bit of detailing on this, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing, to be honest. Obviously, we're going to use some surfaces, a little bit of tree action. We'll have a look on Google Maps, but it's just mostly grass around that particular interchange, so I'm not too sure if there's a huge amount that we're really going to be able to do on that one, to be honest. Alright guys, I've been talking away and realised I was on mute, so that's a thing. I don't know how long I've been on mute. So Brad, what I was saying was I don't know if you have checked out Elgendo's surfaces. That's basically it. You know, I was talking about how it kind of matches up with the bus lane net lane. And you can get some pretty cool, you can get some nice shapes kind of you know, kind of covered in there and kind of fill in the gaps. You can get some really nice effects on these ones, so gonna have a play about with that. But yeah, sort of urban, sort of American roundabouts, they use them as kind of curbs as well, I guess. But you can kind of fill gaps, a little bit of vegetation, all the rest of it. But I'm not gonna do it in here because this is a UK roundabout and we don't really have these things, to be honest with you. But yeah, you can use them as, so the surface itself is just plain, much like over here. But if you grab a tile or a brick, do you know, of your choice, you can build over that. You've kind of got that kind of effect, do you know, which is kind of nice. I'll point it out. If any of you guys want to play about with it, it is on the modern Discord and it's on my Discord as well. So have a look for one of Elgendo's posts and you shall see it in there. So I reckon what we'll do is we'll fill some of the kind of triangular gaps, I guess, with just maybe just a normal concrete one. Anything that's looking a little bit harsh or anything that's looking like a nice angle, we'll use some paths, I think, and I reckon we'll give it like an extra bit of almost kind of webbing effect. I'll definitely need to save it before I start on this, because sometimes when you're using these paths and you're tracing it back in, it can sometimes hook onto the road and do funny stuff. So I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm just going to catch up in chat. And we get fixed for high death rate, 2k death rates, 4 months in. Nah, it's just a bug, Jaden. So I'm assuming you're okay in like your you know, the finances in your city, you're okay, and you've kind of resolved the office bug. As long as you've done that, it's just a case of just waiting. I think generally speaking, the death rate, from what I can tell from my city and other people's cities, the death rate is kind of balancing out with people moving into the city. But fair enough, you need to see how you get on with that. But yeah, just make sure you've kind of cleared out all your office and you get plenty of demand back on that one, you know. With the you know, a homeless bug is obviously in there as well. You might want to try the bye bye homeless mod. I've not tried it yet. I'll probably give it a go at some point, but it might be worth having a look at that if it's actually causing issues. If it's not really causing issues and everything's going okay, then just crack on, you know. So alright, Jack, how are you, mate? You good? You good, mate? Hope everything's well with you. It's been a while, mate. It's been a while. Yeah, Timmy, I'm not too worried about traffic backing up. That's fine, mate, you know. So they say we've kind of disconnected some of those traffic spawners on the traffic lights, right? We can always disconnect more if we need to, but I don't mind a bit of traffic on there. It's not too bad. Jake, you're not watching Shay? I think last time I checked, I don't think they were top 4, but it was the I think they're in the wildcard game right now. When I had a quick check, they were still alive on it, so they need to win that game for World Series. So yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I was planning on watching it and streaming at the same time, but that's just not happening, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's not possible. I don't have the brain capacity for it. Pola, what's happening? You good? Good to see you, been, mate. Hope you're well. Alright, let's start on getting this thing, let's start on getting it developed and detailed. Jake, you recognise this road system, mate? Back from Lanzarote, lucky dog, lucky you, mate. Well, you've not missed too much of my end anyway, mate. This is only my second one, so... I'll be giving you grief if you miss the next one though, right enough, mate, huh? Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you miss this as well, mate. We'll get some simple detailing in first, I think, troops, huh? All makes sense where it is so far. Little one's done. I get like a little bit more contrast in that. What do we ring? Maybe the light one? Yeah, perfect. Crash barriers, yeah, 100% tagging, 100%, mate. Crash barriers everywhere, mate. Huh? What's gonna look good? What's the decent odd one? Is it mulch? Kinda looks red. Oh, that's that. Is that the reddest one we got? Right. That one, right? God. Take this all the way back, right? This is my first city after a long break. Never played with Move It before, and it's taken me a good 6 hours to get 3 streets down. That sounds like a productive 6 hours. You have fun with it though? You enjoying the game? Yeah, we're good, Jake. We're doing good, mate. Yeah, thanks very much, mate. Thank you. We need to get some games, man. I'll get my ass handed to me in Warzone again, mate, you know. Not played it in such a long time, mate, you know. The odd game here and there, but busy with the Skylines, innit? Do you know, it's a time-consuming hobby, mate. Mental how much time it actually takes up, do you know? And it's not just playing the game, it's doing the videos and all the rest of it, do you know? It's never ending task, innit? But it's fun. It's fun, enjoying it though, man. Should be the dark one, right? Yeah, Brad, shout out to Brad for helping us out with the modern stuff as well, man. It's is appreciated. I told you, mate, you can go to your bed whenever you want. I mean, what time is it now? In Oz, 6, half 6. I mean, half 6 here as well, just staying up, right? Do you know? The colour just changed there, by the way, or is it just me? Am I tripping? Going to winter? Yeah, don't do that. There we go. It's a bit better. Mark, don't stress about the snapping options. You'll get that over time. You'll get that over time, and then it'll just be muscle memory. You'll know which ones to use in what situations. But just keep playing about with them, making sure you know what they do. Once you know what they do, yeah, you'll be flying with that, mate. Oh, nice, Gindo. I'll have a little look at that once we wrap up the stream later on. What did you go for? I mean, I've got those mad rainbow road ones look amazing. I've got like thinking, get my imagination going, and then I just thought, God, how long would it take to make an actual rainbow roads in Cities Skylines too? Do you know, like a Mario Kart thing? I was thinking, oh my God, man, it would probably take a lifetime to actually make the damn thing, man. Putting down surface by surface, can you imagine? I know what you mean. Put CS1 in the Xbox. Next thing you know, it's 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, definitely. It's one of them games, in it. Do you know, you can sit down and then it's like 8 hours has gone past. 8 or 9 hours is long gone. Like, easy. There's few games that do that, do you know? And I think it's sometimes I just, sometimes I won't turn it on at all. And if I'm in that mood, I'll probably not stay on, do you know what I mean? And it's just I need something else to have a game fix, do you know, instead. But once it's on, you're done, do you know? This game's over, innit? Have 7, Brad? I really? Yeah, just send me the bill, mate. That's fine. That's fine. Oi, Jake, what are you saying, mate? Cheers, Plank. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just got a few bits and pieces just to do detailing wise, and then we'll be pretty much good to go, I reckon. A few more surfaces, couple of plants. Yeah. I'm really just seeing if there's anything obvious surface wise we should fill in here. I do want to keep a bit of greenery in it, obviously, as well. Looks kind of good. A little check of the options. Let's have a little look. Maybe one of the riverbed ones? What do we reckon? Good work. Decal surfaces. I'm absolutely murder for remembering where these things are, do you know that? Click past it 20 times, do you know what I mean? Riverbed then is what I'm after. I go over the mulch under. I love that there. Looks better with the grass in the background rather than that. Does add a bit of texture though, doesn't it? Maybe go for a thicker one and see how that looks now. If anyone's got a good idea on surfaces here, just give me a wee shout and I'll check it out. It's over the mulch. I go with that. Yeah, I'll run with that. Might rejig it. Let's put it on both sides, I reckon. looks kind of unnatural. Got some decals. That looks not unnatural. Or maybe just take it out, you know. Look from a bit back. Kind of need the other sections in before I make a call on that, I reckon. Yeah, Tygon, I think I've got some of your stuff here. Have a little look. Decals. Is it under alphabet? It's not under alphabet, is it? It's under... Not sure what it's under now, to be honest. I'll find them though. Yeah. Road markings, right? Job with these things as well, man. Let's get these surfaces in. Let's even try and get rid of these little grass verges. I guess if I just kind of bump up, smoother the elevation, just gentle, that should start a little bit of a slope, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, that's working. Good. Voice. Not perfect, but a little bit less pronounced though, right? Right, so horses, we need horses, right? I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. Can we... There is horse spawns, right? There is horse spawns. Horse spawner. Right, Andy, you still there? You need to pick a field. Or do we just put horses in every field? I've got no issue with that. Now, I haven't used these things before, so I don't really know what the kind of spawn rate is like. Bump simulation speed up and see what we get. I mean, that's looking like something your bloody nightmares are made of, innit? What the fuck? Yeah, so let's See what we can do that. Can we remove these guys? There you go. They look a little happier now, right? Hang around area? Right, okay, got ya. I remember seeing that quite a while ago, right? When people were making farms. Same idea. I didn't make one, so there's the areas here. Make them pretty big. The areas, I'm guessing. You happy with this placement, Andy, or am I in the right? Am I in the right placement? Can't remember where that area was. I have plenty of them, I reckon. Let them go. I mean, I might have a little trouble with the ground, but you know, it's okay. So they did a zoo with them? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. That was a while back, right? I reckon these wee guys are gonna need fence. The heck's the fence? There. There, yeah. A little small, that. Bit small for horses. You wouldn't want to trust them against the motorway on that thing, would you, man? Like that one, right? I'm gonna go with that one. Right colour. I think we're gonna need more horses, huh? Shit, escaped. My little beauties, back you go. Okay. Nah. Redo. Quicker. These net lanes so good. Aye, more barriers now. Hope console gets the same tools and mods, smaller maps I can handle. It's the same game, CS1. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope by the time they get out a console they maybe have a few extra tools. I mean, they've got the Surface tool in. Obviously that's going to be vanilla PC, and you would hope, you know, vanilla console as well, but, you know, stuff like line tool. Line tool is a definite, do you know what I mean? Being able to add these key walls in and all that kind of stuff, do you know? I think it's firmly in the camp of that should have just been in the base game full stop, do you know, when they launched it. Quite a few things like that, isn't there, do you know? But I think it's cool that assets will be in it right enough for console. I think that's huge, isn't it? But yeah, I really hope they kind of flesh out. It's not just performance issues. I hope there are some game design and game tool issues that they're still going to add and improve on, because I think it still needs it for vanilla personally anyway, do you know? That's my view on it, you know. The barriers all around. What are we seeing? Ignore that. The barrier's up to the slip lane, I reckon. It bugged me that they don't line up. Good ball. I'm just gonna go barriers on the outside, I reckon. Looking good. Lovely. I reckon down the middle, a good shout as well. Go. Do we have them all? I'm not sure. Good one as well, really, isn't it? Looks a bit funny. No. I think it adds a bit of contrast to that surface as well, doesn't it? It's a good shout, I reckon. Overlap. To go. Single barrier will do the trick. Don't love this. We can do to replace it, huh? Yeah. Alright, these roundabouts, I reckon, are gonna need a little something something. Using the old oval burrows to get under the fences, yeah, must be that, mate. Industrious little horses. Not messing about. Pick a little surface for under here. I think an agricultural surface might be okay. Kind of raked effect. Might look too much though. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, this could well be too jazzy, but you know what? Looks alright. Some vegetation in here, huh? Too big. Too small. You go in anyway. Remove speed markings? Yeah, I can do that for sure. I'll get these wee roundabouts done first. Well, let me just keep it as that, kind of simple. Maybe a little wall. Might be okay. Might be too much. What colours we got here? Grey, perfect. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, two. I don't mind that. Kind of nice and simple, but it looks alright. But yeah. Smallest ones here, wasn't it? Not quite a circle, perfect circle here, so move things back a little bit. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't want to select this plane, huh? It does. Come on. Lovely. Brick again, huh? Yeah, we good. Lovely. Go. What else we got? Could sink them, yeah. The only thing is, I'm not mad about the waviness on them. You know, when they're just kind of sticking out, but I suppose that's more a grass effect than a bush effect. But nah, I think I'm good with that. I think that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. But yeah, these 100%, they can absolutely go as a good shout. Now, before I get my bulldozer, criminal for deleting stuff that I don't want. So. Ah, where are we? Yeah, spend it with detail and stuff, then you can look around, half your city's on fire or a death wave's happening. Oh, mate, yeah, 100%, especially on CS1, man. Oh my god. CS2 is not too bad. I'm kinda trained myself to usually pause stuff before I kinda get, really get into it. But yeah, on CS1 it was really, really bad, man. Quite unforgiving once something started going wrong. It was yeah, quite an unforgiving game in that regard. Go, we got some more. I thought I removed these ones already, do you know that? We got them all? No, we do not. There's tons of these little things, huh? We're getting that. Another one. Cool. Perfect. So I guess the call is do I add more bushes? I'm not entirely sure. One thing I think I will do is add a couple of little bits and pieces, if it'll allow me, in terms of interest here. So I would like to add some striped sort of actions. Now I'll go back and I'll delete all of this stuff in terms of decals, you know, that have been added there. I do kind of like the stripe effect, especially under the interchange bridges, huh? The only issue is trying to get these damn things a uniform length. Pain in the butt, man. No pain in the butt. Yikes. Don't want that. Paths do some really funny things. Especially it hooks onto different networked roads or whatnot. Straight, yeah. Arch the back. This is the kind of stuff you start, and again, you're 6 hours down. 6 hours down the rabbit hole, innit? Prime example right here. Delete the surface. No, I'm an idiot. I know, man. I know. I should have had thing beyond. Yeah. It wasn't a complicated one, though. Hey brothers, thanks very much, mate. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. You have a good day, mate. Get some sleep. Thanks again, mate. Yep. Taxi. Get that surface and sorted in a minute. Let's just get the other side done first, I think, eh? Just wondering if the decals that there are. Do you know, I saw somebody's on that would serve the same purpose as these past, you know, without creating the crossings. Somebody had put on, I think it was either South American or Brazilian beach path surfaces. They maybe looked a little bit more sort of detailed than what I'm doing here, you know, in terms of the actual detail and size. Was on obviously a lot smaller, a bit more intricate, but could potentially be, you know, an option for these things as well. So. Work better. Road tools for these things, isn't it? Go away. Come on. Lovely. One of these bad boys. Let's go. Them on? I think so. You as well. Goodbye. Alright, let's get that surface back in. That was thick riverbed, wasn't it? Hey, no worries, number 55. You have a good one, mate. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Thanks very much. You have a good one, mate. Where are these surfaces? So there is nothing on this planet that can make me remember where these damn things are. Ah, there we go. Complete that area. Back a wee bit. That. Nice sight. Hawk to see these things. Perfect. Hey Scunny, good evening. Hope you're doing good, mate. You well? Thank you very much. We're kind of getting there. Building it up quite nicely. Hey Scunny, I joined your live stream just as you were wrapping up. The last thing you said that you were going to head off and you were going to grab some whiskey, so I need to know what kind of whiskey you had. You were gone before I could even ask. Yeah, that's the surface. It is the, I think you're right, yeah, it's the mud surface, if I remember correctly. I will check it, just to make sure. Mud, I think it's that one, isn't it? No, it's maybe the mulch one, in fact. Yeah, it's the mulch one. So what I'm gonna do just now is add a little bit of concrete webbing effect, I guess is the best way to describe it. Yeah, I think I'd like that a little bit further. So we'll grab a little concrete. I'm going to use the light one, I think, for this. Just trace it around because I can't draw far. Toffee. Just add a few of these bad boys in. They always look pretty good. A few opportunities elsewhere for them. Give them a try here. A little bit of a tight spot right enough, but we'll give it a go. Not sure how that's going to look, but give it a go. Igon, why not? Why not? Why not? Drive lanes, yeah, I think the drive lanes can definitely look good. They're always kind of more a kind of American sort of. I feel that they've got more like an American feel on them when I'm kind of making the interchanges. More roundabouts, I guess, than anything else, isn't it? You know, but gravel transition network quite a bit for paths and do you know, it's something I need to do, and it's like the it's really just create like a bit of a wildlife section. Do you know somebody who does that really well is Clover Pie. Some of his builds are super good, and especially like the kind of nature stuff, you know, paths and parks and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I need to go study a few of his videos and kind of get on with that kind of detail. And again, it's, I guess the same sort of applies on you know, beaches and all that kind of stuff, because all the, you know, the surfaces and the tools are there. I just haven't spent really enough time getting comfortable with them. It's usually stuff going roundabouts and interchanges I end up using all my time doing, do you know. But the kind of natural world, the tools are there, do you know what I mean? There's no excuse for me not to get my finger out, but I do need to spend a wee bit of time and really kind of get used to that stuff a wee bit more, I reckon. So yeah. Partial to a Lafroig, a Dura, or even a Black Label. I do like a Black Label, actually, do you know? You know, it perfectly serviceable. The Red Label's pretty good as well, do you know? And I think certainly if you're travelling or something and you can't get anything else, but you see a black or a Red Label, you know you're on a good one, really, do you know? Very nice. I actually don't have any whiskey in the house, which is kind of unusual, but the problem with whiskey though is if it's in the house, it gets drank. You know, I'm not one of these people who can kind of collect it or save it for a rainy day or you know, visitors or something like that. If it's there, it's getting drank. It could be a Tuesday night. Do you know what I mean? If it's in the house, it's getting done. So I try not to have it in the house all the time. You know, a little bit too fond of it. Quarter cask, nice. Yeah, I like a quarter cask. I like the 10, Lafroig 10. I think is probably, it's not huge. I mean, I don't find a huge differences between them, but I guess I know the 10 is definitely just maybe that's slightly a little bit fruitier sort of thing, you know, which I do like. Auchentoshan, is that the correct pronunciation? I never know how to pronounce that one. Do you know that? Beautiful. Sounds real nice. Sounds real nice. To say, I'm not sure if I have a favourite whiskey. I like kind of all the Isla ones. Anything from the islands is usually pretty good. You know, you know, if I was pushed, Macaire Bay. I can't remember the distillery, but Macaire Bay is the Kilcoman. That's the distillery. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal stuff. Great, I've not seen your beach yet. I'll need to have a look. Is that's your latest video, isn't it? Lorno, if there's a glass of wine kicking about with my name on it, I'm here. I'm ready to accept it. I've no issues with that. It looks good from a distance. Well, you know, that's better than bad from a distance, isn't it? Oh, delete it. And that's wrong decal. You know what's difficult? Playing the game and talking at the same time. And looking at chat. It's a skill, isn't it? My god. Get that back in. I think we're good to go. We put another one in there, but obviously we don't upset Andy's horses. don't think we really need any more fencing or anything like that, really. Like a safety barrier around here is probably the right call, eh? Gonna work okay? Yep. The wine has arrived. Happy days. Print pronunciation. Happy days. I've got alright. Macallan 27. I can only imagine how expensive that might have been. I think I've had Macallan 18. Pleasant. Pleasant. $30 unopened. Oh, kiddo, if we ever meet, don't bring the whiskey, mate. It won't last. Do like a Glenfiddich as well. Pretty nice. I'll beat you in the next one. Okay, mate. Cool, cool. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I just need a very quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, guys, again, I'm coming back and I'm keeping myself muted like a fool. So, apologies for that. 27-year-old was a gift from father-in-law on birth of our son. Didn't last too long, to be fair. I can imagine that, right enough. That's some gift, though. Yeah, fair play, fair play. See if we can try and get this. Same sort of angles, huh? And obviously just delete all this stuff later on. Join in. A little bit tricky this, to be honest, man. It's just a case of popping the Snapping on and off. Kind of funky down here, isn't it? What the hell, man? That's give me strength. Delete that, will it go away? It will not. Okay. Let's redo that. The culprit right there, isn't it? Ah. Yeah, having to do sections like this when you've just detailed the life out of them, man. Playing nice. Gonna do it. I mean, I don't love it, but it will do at this point. Terrible. Gotta go. Bye. Bye. Lovely. Yeah, I'm with you, Ty. If you got a 45-year-old White Mackay single malt, can't take it with you, can you? Do you know what I mean? Get it sold or get it done, you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm happy with that. I think that's turned out looking pretty decent. I think what I might do is just build up a bit more built up areas, maybe here, there, and sort of make that a kind of, you know, kind of local sort of collector road and all the rest of it. But it's 11:30, so I am gonna call it and wrap on. We've been up for when we start 8 o'clock, so 3.5 hours or so. It's not a bad stint, I don't think, you know. So listen, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on stream. I do appreciate every single one of these. Awful lot more fun. And I'm gonna have to do it again, I guess, you know. So right, guys, I'll let you head off. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Take care.